All right, recording has begun. We are back to God of War Ragnarok. So I know we have some new people joining in. I saw some of the offline chat right before. So if you are new to these kind of streams, this is a chill bonus stream in the evening. I am playing on the hardest difficulty, give me God of War, but it's a couple hours at the end of the day before I go to bed. So very much just chilling out, playing it blindly. If you know anything about the game, please don't let me know anything at all. I don't know anything. If I miss some things, that's fine. I'll be asking rhetorical questions, just the nature of streaming, you know. So don't let me know anything. If you don't know anything yourself, then we can kind of couch co-op a little bit. All right, you're not new, but you're new to the stream. Now, we I won't go through all of it, but basically, Atreus went to sleep and he started dreaming, and he had all these like regret dreams or whatever. And then he woke up from that in Ironwood, the secret realm of the giants, basically, or where the giants hid away at. We met this other giant girl, or maybe half giant, we're not sure. And she let us know that she was, or her mother and her grandmother, whatever, are part of this prophecy. And that all their prophecies have come true, and that she has painted the prophecy of Atreus, and that she had a part to play. And her part to play was twofold. One, she showed Atreus the prophecy of what is to come. And she revealed a mural piece where Kratos is laying dead. And if you know if this is true or not, please don't confirm or deny it, please. But he saw a mural prophecy, and all the other ones have come true, of Kratos laying dead and of Atreus allying himself with Odin. So Atreus saw that. He refused it. He freaked out, so on. You get the idea. The other thing is that she let him know that the giants are not dead. Throughout the end of the last game and all this one, where Atreus and Tyr and everyone has been like, wait a minute, how can Ragnarok be like the predictions, like the prophecies, if the giants are all gone? All the giants are gone. They're dead. Apparently, the giants have allowed their souls to be taken and put in safety in these little magical marbles, basically. They're bigger than marbles, but that's what they called them. And so now Atreus has a marble bag that is full of giant souls. And that's about where we left off. That's a very nutshell version of it. But yes, we were still in Ironwood. We were still Atreus. And the very last thing that happened is some kind of forest voice. That's all it said. We don't know what she looks like. Some woman's voice was here, and she took the souls of the animals. These animals are now soulless, and we're going to find her. And that is all we know. What do I think about Atreus' behavior so far? I don't know. I have some ideas, but I'm afraid to put them out there because I don't want it to be confirmed or denied. You know, it's really hard. So, but I will say that the way he acts and his actions, behaviors, whatever, are in line. I don't think anything so far is abnormal for his character, knowing the first game to this one, his history, and obviously his age. So, yeah, it seems pretty correct. He doesn't feel like it. Whoa, look at those big feet. There's a Bigfoot here. All right. Let's go.
Watch out. These creatures are fast.
I got that.
What creature?
Yappa!
Oh, those creatures. Plus editor two episodes on a 4-week day. Yeah, I already talked to the editor again. I was like, is there anything at all I can do to make it so that you are able to do 5 episodes a week? I was like, can I make the files shorter? You know, can I make the files smaller size so it's easier to upload, download? Is there more things I can give you? Like, what can I do? And they're like, well, you know, because of their other job and their other priorities and whatnot, they can't right now. They just literally can't. So if I got a second editor, they'd have to work together. It might have its own problems, obviously, but sometimes it's like, wow, he's acting like a brat, but in a way it makes sense. But yeah, I mean, he is a kid. Kind of hard life. Yeah, I do. I've been saving up some. I actually spent some already on his.
If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
Gryla.
She's my grandmother.
What?
Oh, it's her
She wasn't always
grandmother.
like this. When she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate, she changed.
I see.
Gryla is Angerboda's grandmother. Normally, I would be so excited at the thought of meeting one of the only other remaining giants. But she and Angerboda's relationship is strained, to say the least. Not in the way Father and I were before our journey, but it sounds like Gryla did something to hurt Angerboda. She said Gryla changed after Angerboda's father refused to challenge his fate. Earlier we saw a soulless animal. Is she taking the souls of living things? That's interesting. So now we kind of have some motivation where Angerboda is like, no, you cannot change your fate. Prophecies always come true. But yeah, I did spend some of his skill points. He's back up to 6k now, though. Let's take a look at what else I have here. While grabbing an enemy, nope. Soaring Eagle. Slow time down by pressing L2 right after launching an enemy into the air. These are all slow ones. They're all L2 after doing things, so those might be decent ones. Gain additional runic arrow. That actually is the one I was saving up for. I think I'm just going to go ahead and grab that one. You have a theory that you don't want to share? I know, I have some of those too that I'm afraid to say because I remember, I don't remember which game it was, but I was playing a story game once, and I had like a, I had this moment where I was like, man, I had this, I'm wondering, and then I lay out like what I think might be going on, and literally someone in the chat that was watching was like, no, that's not what's going on. This is what's going on. I was like, oh my God, that's why I try to let people know I'm like speaking rhetorically through the stream. Please don't let me know, but sometimes just people will let you know that is not true when you're thinking one of those, and it's just as bad as spoiler. I mean, it kind of is a reverse spoiler in a way, right? It wasn't really an argument, but I also had this conversation before where I was saying that sometimes knowing information that isn't a spoiler in of itself can make other things spoiled. So for instance, my example was like in Game of Thrones, in A Song of Ice and Fire, let's say you've read 3 of the books and you're like, please don't spoil anything. And then someone's like, oh man, I can't wait until you get to book 5 though. Arya has some really crazy stuff that happens in book 5. All right, friggin' fantastic. Now I know in book 3 and 4, if there's ever a moment when Arya is in trouble, there's no way that she, like, you know? So little things like that can also do it. And someone was arguing with me and was like, no, does not count as a spoiler. It's like, it kind of does. I dodged Solus's spoiler. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how I managed to do that.
Is that like one of those trees from earlier?
So in this case, it's not like a room roll with it depends. No. Solus is that he was in your party the entire time. I know, that's one of my favorite things. Would different if you never used him. So, all right, slight spoiler for Dragon Age Inquisition. My entire Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough is up on the main channel on YouTube, AdamVsEverything, if you want to check it out. But slight spoilers if you want to mute it, just really quick. So I went into Inquisition completely blind. And Solus was one of my favorite characters. I always had him in my party the entire friggin' time. No one spoiled it though, but I had him in my party the entire time. And so even when we got to like late game, and there was like cutscenes where apparently Solus is in the cutscene regardless if he's in your party or not. But I thought he was only in the cutscene because he was in my party. So there was like some very important cutscenes which were kind of revealing a bit of the secretive narrative of Solus.
Can you see anything on the other
And so
side?
when the big reveal happened, it was such a major hit, such a major surprise to me, and I cared about it a lot because he was in my party the entire time and I never knew. And somehow we made it through 150 hours of that game over a year, like almost a year without anyone spoiling it either on stream or on YouTube. I don't know how, but it's just crazy that I didn't even think anything about him being in those scenes because he was just always in my party. So, anyway, spoilers are over. You were looking through recommended videos? I didn't have any recommended videos for Dragon Age because I never looked at anything at Dragon Age. Yeah, I couldn't believe that though. But like 2 hours into the 8-hour part 56, haven't reached the thing you're talking about. Heard it elsewhere anyway. Oh, okay. Sorry, I did preface it. I was gonna spoil. Yeah, I won't mention it now that I've told people I'm done with the spoiler for Inquisition. But yeah, it made Inquisitions. So the thing is, I never even seen anything about the preview for the 4th one. I never saw like the preview art, nothing, because I wasn't really involved with Dragon Age at all. And then I played through them on the stream, you know.
I got your back. I've got this.
Oh my god. What a waste.
Ready.
I rolled too early.
Did a lot of giants live here? Over time?
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life before she had me.
Hang on,
But I don't
weird.
know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
R squared, I know, man. I don't know if you're still there, but yeah, thank you, R squared. Today is the first day ever. I feel kind of bad about it, but I just couldn't deal with it. Today is the first day ever where I literally just stopped reading 90% of chat because, like 99%, because it was just like, you could tell on my face. I was laughing because it was just so ridiculous. I don't know, man. I thought I had everything in place. I don't know why it was so difficult. And I mean, it's fair. Some of the questions are fair, but holy crap. So for anyone that doesn't know what happened, I'm doing this crazy, impossible RimWorld challenge. And the challenge is no walls, no doors, no rooms. No walls, no doors, no rooms. In the title, the very first words, no walls, no doors, no rooms. I have commands! Exclamation challenge. No walls, no doors, no rooms. Everything else is able to be used over and over, like literally every 20 seconds. Wait, so you're not allowed to use floor? Wait, can you not use columns? Hang on. Does this mean you can't use traps? Hang on. Are you able to make walls? I just was just nonstop. And I was like, I know it was being a bit like maybe overly sarcastic with people, but hey, listen. But like someone would come in and they were like, man, this seems really hard. Are you allowed to build floors? And I was like, are floors a wall? Are floors a door? Is a piece of floor a room? They're like, well, no. I was like, all right, well, there's your answer. It was like so crazy. So crazy. Feel for me. People are also trying to let me know ways to circumvent my own challenge, which I already know that there's ways to circumvent the challenge, right? But what would be the point of me doing it? So a lot of people would come in and they would be like, man, no walls? Well, why don't you just dig into a mountain and just defend that? I'm like, because then what would be the point? Just to like be able to say I did it, even though it's not really what the challenge is. But anyway, volume yet. Learning curve is appreciated loud. So that up appropriately. Yeah. It wasn't like really upsetting me, but it was just like, oh my God, if I answer this every single time to these people that aren't reading the title, that's all I'm going to do today. There was 2,000 people here almost. And I think about half of them were asking if I can use floors and columns. I was like, if I just keep answering this, I'm just going to literally be here all day. Just answering this simple question over and over. But yeah. Thought about putting a small text overlay on the screen specifying the rules. The thing is, people knew the rules and they would still ask. Because they would even quote the rule. They were like, man, no walls, no doors, no rooms? Well, can you use floors? And it's like, how am I supposed to... You want me to make a list of everything that isn't those three things? Like, but anyway. Disable comments on the YouTube upload.
Lata, go! This is Gryla's home. No lights. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be quick.
But I'm talking about the people that already knew. Like, yes, I understand some people come in and ask what the challenge is. That was the part of it I'm talking about. It's people that already knew the other parts and were then like asking more. And I was like, I can't list every single thing that I'm allowed to use. But yeah, that's not a huge deal either way. But it was if I had stayed with it, I would have done nothing other than answer that question. So you had to take a nap after it because of how busy you were in chat. Yeah, thank you, R Squared. And I know you're not wanting spoilers. So I know you're about to head out, but anyway, thank you again. Have a good night.
There's another way in up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it.
But what? It's showing the game in the wrong. Oh, thank you. There you go. Thanks. Before it defaulted to the right one. Yeah, thank you, Tara. Sorry about that. It is fixed now, though. You've been watching the VOD. You wanted to help, but forgot that, yeah, it was offline chat.
Jaffa.
I saw a green thing over there, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, you have to hit like exactly on it. Follower mode, 4 years.
Hang on.
Exclamation followed is the command on this spot.
Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives, finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run, their only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh.
February 22nd, 2018. Look at that. There was a great unfollow, refollow thing that happened several times, so a lot of people's aren't right. Like Rakes kept doing that. He kept unfollowing and refollowing about every month, so I would thank him for following. And then other people started doing it. January. Look at that. Tet just barely before Pineapple. Tet has tenure on Pineapple. Look at all those 2018s. Misfortune. Wow, look at that. Latecomer 2020. Yeah, I think yours is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure yours is one of those refollow ones, yeah. Whoa. Oh, she's like a giant. Like a real giant.
Shh.
Ryla's still out.
Wow, the things are so big.
Like a
Where's the wolf?
fee-fi-fo-fum
There's
giant.
a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
This is gonna be interesting. Lost hundreds of hours, only hours to the Xbox as well. Yeah. Modwife 2017. Look at that.
The key's already in the
I'd
lock.
like to get out of here
Just
sooner
gotta
rather
turn it.
than later.
You've been here a year already, Johnny. Look at that. Cat's in the cradle with a silver spoon.
Almost. Got it.
Only 4 months after Modwife. I remember the Honey, I Shrunk the Children movie. You guys remember those? Honey, I Shrunk the Children. I loved that when I was a kid. It's like, I want shrunk. I want to befriend an ant. I want to run terrified from a lawnmower that I might die in and no one would ever know. You hated those movies? I like the Shrunk one. The first one was the Honey, I Blew Up the Kid, right? That one, I mean, it was fine. Even, I was young, so I liked it anyway, but it was definitely not as good. You didn't like any of them. Why haven't I played Grounded? Yeah, you know why I haven't played Grounded. When would I have?
I think I can hear something breathing near the back of the cellar.
Me too, but I'm not hearing their voice.
Rick Moranis, yeah. Shrunk the Kids was the first one? I thought Blew Up the Kid was the first one. Because in that one, they only had the one kid, right? I don't know, it's been forever. I wouldn't be surprised if either of those are true. You'll rage quit if Grounded shows them the channel in the next 5 years? Oh, wow, you don't like that either? Oh, yeah, you don't like survival games either, do you?
We need to find a way back there.
I'm like, you know what? Now the main games on the channel are going to be Valheim, Grounded, and Ark. Pineapple just dies inside. Oh, because it's way on... Okay, I got you. Blew Up the Kid was way later? Really? That's weird, yeah. What were the years on them? Maybe that's the order I saw it in. Greedfall main game? No. Never. Made you eat those pie cookie things? I have to eat that part. Oh no, I'm just really curious. Yeah, I believe you. I'm just wondering what the years were on either of them, and then I kind of know how old I was when I watched them too. Going Trevor, yeah. Oh, there's that command. Still owe you Greedfall DLC. Oh my god. Greedfall. Greedfall. Nice then to put all those like sound stone things in here. Shrunk the Kids was 89, really. And Blow Up the Kids was 92. All right, so yeah, I must have saw them in the other order. So Shrunk the Kids came out when I was 2. So I definitely wasn't 2 when I saw it. Yeah. I guess I must have saw them in the other order
Haven't we seen those barrels before?
quite a while after they came out, and then just for whatever reason was like, oh, that must have been the right order. 89, well. You know, I was 10 years younger, yeah. All right.
That's it.
Let's go on. Snowblind, welcome in. Freefall Rant, one of the DAI episodes. Heard the full rant before, and it was glorious. Oh, man. It's so stupid. I mean, if you like a game, fantastic. I'm happy for you, but after playing through Greedfall, it's hard for me to believe some of the praise it got. Like, it's unreal. I will never forget watching Carnage's thoughts video on it, and him talking about how every town was crafted uniquely, and I was like, what did you play? All 3 Capitol buildings were the exact same building. You had 3 distinct cultures in different parts of the friggin' island or whatever, and it was the exact same layout. You go in, every single room is identical. What did he play? What did he play that all of the rooms... No, they weren't, What? The praise it gets is ridiculous. It really is. I mean, if you like it, I'm glad you like it, you know. Play whatever you like. I'm a very big component of play what you like. But some of the things that get said about it are just, like, mind-blowing to me. I'm like, did I play a different game? Like, I can never get over the black screens. The black screens, it's like, holy crap. I understand maybe you didn't have a big budget or something, but jeez. I think Ko's opinion was paid for. It could be. I mean, he doesn't want to say bad things about games for sure, but and that's fine. But I don't get why just blindly praising it too. Well, unless, like you said, it was a paid thing. Must be talking about Hellblade now. Aw, the snake.
I can't feel anything. Just like the other one.
It was immersive. Oh, God.
She took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
Yeah, you heard that part of the rant during the...
Hold this.
During Dragon Age, yeah. You might have had, like, a non-disparage agreement.
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind.
Trace, are you gonna put a
This
giant
one.
soul in the snake?
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But... you can't hide forever. Right?
Atreus, I don't
You
know if
can't
this
just
is the
leave it here
right
to
thing
die.
to do, man.
Are you sure?
No.
Yeah, have another comment on the code thing when this settles down. Nothing negative, but I do have a comment about it. Why does Atreus have some kind of faux hawk? There was a...
I actually don't know how to do this part.
Kratos actually joked about it earlier in the game. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Together, then? Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
What if this giant, has a fear of snakes? We just put his soul into a giant snake and he wakes up and he's like... I don't know what it is, but there's something about this friggin' Gregorian chants in these games. It's like... It's just so good.
Wait! That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know. Here.
Where are my arms? Where are my legs? Ah!
But you're giving up already? They're your
It's
responsibility.
not that. It's not. I just think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
Okay.
He's low-key not certain. Man.
Let's get back. Head up those stairs again.
I'm sorry.
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better put that cut back when we get to it. No way. Is that... Yala?
Sure is. This is an old one.
So the thing I was going to say about Ko. All right, there's only one game on stream that I ever quit because it was so bad I could not make myself. Usually, even if a game's bad and I don't like it, if I've committed to playing it, I will play the whole game through. I might not do everything in it, but I'll play it through, right? I played through some pretty bad things that I didn't like Greedfall. There is one game, no, not the first Min one. That's one of those where I would test out for like an hour. There was one game that I was committed to play all the way through, and was the most god-awful piece of crap game that I could not force myself to do it. And that game is Remothered. And you might be saying, Adam, why do you pronounce it Remothered? Isn't it Remothered? No, it's Remothered, trust me. Remothered was so awful. I tried to do it for the Halloween event last year, and it was just the biggest pile of crap ever. And so when I finally was like, guys, I cannot play this game. I just can't. And I stopped. Someone in chat was like, hey, Adam, you know how you were talking about Greedfall and how you didn't like it and how you couldn't believe Ko said nice things about it? Just to give you a point of reference, I recently saw that Ko played this and he put his thoughts video out, and it's the only game I've ever seen him talk negatively about. So you were talking about how Ko is always nice about every single game. And it's like he's paid to play it, and he puts out those thoughts videos and they're always only positive. There's very little negative in it. Not even he could say anything positive about Remothered. Remothered was awful. Machine for Pigs was better than Remothered. Remothered was just awful. Let's go in. Finn, welcome in. It's so bad that I didn't even put it in the Halloween VOD archive yet. Yeah. It was just... all of it was bad. You might be asking yourself what was bad about it. The gameplay, the dialogue, the story. You had a guy in there chasing your character around, like screaming at them about them being a lesbian or gay or something. It was like just these huge rants, and it was supposed to make you dislike the character, but there's other ways to make you dislike the character other than have them just be this god-awful person that's always chasing around. And every cutscene, they're yelling at things about sexuality and stuff, and it's like, all right. But then the gameplay itself was just stupid, repetitive loop of bull crap over and over. It was the same thing. It was one of those like run and hide games, but every single part was the same run and hide thing. All of it. It was like, anyway, Remothered was awful. Even apparently Ko couldn't figure out a nice thing to say about it. So that's telling you a lot. Yeah, it was a very offensive.
We have to close the door.
Super offensive.
I've got it.
Making a character just be a huge bigot so that you don't like him is lazy, yeah. But it was over the top too. Like, yes, there are people that are bigoted and whatever, and obviously you can write those as characters. But this character was front and foremost in the entire playthrough, and
Help me with this. It's heavier than it looks.
front and center like non-stop. All right, there's a lot of places to get up on over here. I'm guessing we're gonna end up fighting her grandmother or something. You seen a video where he was doing some sponsor thing? You could tell on his face that he was hating the game. Kept looking at the timer until he could finish. Yeah. Remember what it was out of curiosity? That's a big tumbler.
Enough whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
No. You should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No. But we can't hide forever. Go.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten. And you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
Destiny ever do for anybody? What is your mom's destiny to grow so young? It's your father's destiny to
I won't give up on you.
You brought a prey!
Loki!
Loki?
Let him go!
Really? That's how you go after us?
Get out of my house!
Through here, follow me.
Unchased. Thank you, Unchased. So the reason why it pops up again is you get a resub, but then you get your anniversary notification. So thank you again, Unchased, for the tier 3. Very much appreciated.
Up this way. There's a way back to our kitchen.
Where are you?
She elbow dropped
Sure you
us.
want to
Yeah.
go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
Scary. She gave us the people's elbow. She's not gonna jump through that. Kind of expected a jump scare-ish thing there.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Where'd you go? You hiding? Should have stayed here with your painting.
Oh, she has a boss bar.
Away from that! Champion of the Jotnar, here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father croaks, eh? Don't talk about my father! You'll do well as Odin's stable boy. Shut up! I'm sure he'll make such a fine pop, you'll forget all about your own war. Shut up! Spingandi Kangur! What?
Oh, now's your chance! Get to that cauldron!
Why are you even here? No! Get away! Undir! Gotta get off the floor. You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it! She's stunned!
Oh, crap.
The cauldron!
I dodged off there.
I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
You don't need that!
Sword kill! Get away from me! You won't destroy it! Spingandi Kangur! Stay! Boom! And Rhoda, watch out! Get off the counter!
I can use candles to stun her, but she'll need to be closer to one of them. We stunned her! Hit the cauldron!
Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to... This is all I've got!
Oh, there's one shot. No.
Leave me alone!
Well, I mean, I was already hurt a little bit. Oh, it was going so well, too. I thought I had it. I shouldn't have tried to get that shot in, I suppose. Oh, I spilled some of my water. Thought I had that on the first try, but I screwed up. There.
I think we can stun her! Tell me when you're ready and I can
Oh,
use
what? You don't have to
runestones on her
redo the whole
candles.
thing?
She's close enough, the blast might stun her.
I can hear you!
I can use the candle to stun her. She'll need to be Atreus. I need her closer to a candle for this to work.
What did I ever do to you? Leave me alone!
What? I get hit going up that?
This is all I've got! Springan! Clownbull!
I shouldn't have tried to heal. I was doing much better the first time. Character always that young, or do they age as the game progresses? Atreus has been this age throughout this entire game. That's all I know. The first game, he was younger.
I think we can stun her. Tell me when you're ready and I can use runestones on her candles. If she's close enough, the blast might stun her.
I can hear you!
We stunned her. Hit the cauldron.
This is all I've got! Bang! What did I ever do to you? Bang!
She's stunned, Atreus.
done. Crown wound.
I saved you.
No more souls for you, Granny.
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother.
God, so...
Get out!
Just
get out!
No. Let's go.
I'd have no hope if she had a broom.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing! And no one will ever remember you! Not even Loki! You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story! He'll be too busy mourning his father! I see you again! You'll wish you died with your parents!
Jesus, man.
You sure it's all right to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. Just baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know? She's lost.
You wanna walk?
Grandmother of the year. That's sad. That's sad. I thought I had it on the first try, and then... I thought I had it on the first try. It was really close, and I dodged the wrong way and got hit by that stupid brew. I didn't realize it was going to do that much damage. Angerboda said Gorilla is lost, and from what... I almost pronounced that gorilla. And from what I could see, she's right. She can't take the souls of animals anymore, but that isn't the end of her story. Hope she and Angerboda can eventually fix things. Angerboda deserves a supportive family, just as much as Gorilla does. I know, yeah, we let, oh, what is it, Nagiri? Was it the Harry Potter snake? The Horcrux snake? Is it Nagiri? Gira? Man, it's been so long since I read the books. But yeah, we still have the Nagini? There it is, thank you. Couldn't remember, it's been so long since I read them.
We should get you back. You've been gone longer than you think.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll never see anything about that giant snake ever again, I'm sure. That story's wrapped up for sure.
It's fine. This was a long time coming. We'll be back once we reach the other side of this pass.
Well, then... That's 2 out of 3.
Is Nagiri the Jungle Book snake?
Atreus,
Race me. Come on.
Or the
I
Jungle Book?
see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after last
I
time.
appreciate, last time, I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
I don't know, what, yeah, what was the Jungle Book one with the same, it wasn't the snake. Yeah, that's the snake, yeah. Is that the panther?
So prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go!
The
Fine.
panther.
You coming or what?
Jira?
Go! Go!
Jira was a
go!
panther.
Fuck!
But hey, that's
Oh,
cheating.
no, you don't!
I don't remember.
Watch the turn here! I have absolutely no idea what you're saying.
This field always smells so amazing.
I assume your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted. Oh, come on! You're not getting tired now, are you?
Hey, how come when I'm in battle I can only turn into this for like 5 seconds? Or turn into a wolf for 5 seconds? Oh, this is the wolf.
Whoa! Asa! Faster! We got him now! Whoa! Those pods can only carry you so far. Almost there! Oops! You really made me work for it.
Work for it? You rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki, or Atreus. Thank you.
I'm sorry she was so
Wonka,
hard
welcome
on
in.
you.
Me too.
Yeah, so his rage ability turns into a wolf, yeah.
Well, I suppose you're ready to get home now. I'll meet you by the shrine when you're ready.
Asa? First a wolves, then a yak, and now a magical fox with huge ears. Angerboda sure has a lot of animal friends. During our race rematch, Asa, I'm not sure, was fast, like really fast, even with Angerboda on her back. I almost kept up with her, but yeah, I still lost. Felt good to finally be in control of my wolf form, though. I just had to think about Angerboda and what she must be feeling, holding on to, I don't know, compassion or something to keep the rage in check. Huh, I wonder if that's how Father does it. Yeah, we definitely keep the anger in check when we're playing as Kratos. I know, yeah,
Do I
it's
have to
crazy.
leave?
Not if you don't want to. Your prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
My prophecy.
Yeah, we've been we're in a coma now for like 45 years. It's your secret. Just a bit of lighthearted dog racing after a traumatic fight with your girlfriend's grandmother. She tried to kill you. Well, what's under this one?
You still don't believe it, do
Oh,
you?
that's okay. It's the same one.
I can't.
Let's go to Oscar. Welcome in.
I think I'm being stupid.
I think you care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt. Come here. I need to show you something.
Laufey? My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty, but I know how it feels to lose a parent, to lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father, you've still got time to say goodbye.
I know what you're trying to say. And I appreciate it. I do. But... I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea. But I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. Stars here are different.
No. You just are.
I am gonna see you again.
Sure. Okay, now. Close your eyes. And hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Finally gonna wake up. You think Cindry's gonna still be there?
Like that?
Wrong home. Wrong home.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. You should have thought about Cindry's home, not your home. Mother!
Other home. Other home. Other
There we go. Atreus, do you want that to be your last words? Remember what Kratos said.
get back to Sindri's and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angrboda a secret somehow. What did I get myself into?
That sudden sword thrust is crazy. That thing comes out fast. What is the most, or the question that is asked most frequently about RimWorld or God of War? Question most frequently asked in recent times, like within the last 24 hours, is can you use floors, etc. I'm actually curious about being here as just Atreus. Like, what is over here? Wait, it won't let us go that way. Maybe. Let's see. Are pillars a wall? Did they nerf barracks? Does the singularity box still work?
I better get back to Sindri's before anyone notices.
Okay. It doesn't let you explore. Wolves just chilling. Don't even say anything to them. It's got a jumper. Sim, welcome in.
What were you thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days.
days.
Do not lie to me again. Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That is not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Later.
Oh, I haven't played as Kratos in forever, it feels like. Can't you tell? Immediately die. I even hit the wrong button. I've been playing Kratos in 2 days. Who is this character? It's been literally 2 days for me. Wow, holy crap, I'm like literally hitting the wrong buttons on him after not playing him in 2 days. It's been prophesized. It's so crazy. Didn't even have to say that I hit, yeah.
Come on, get up, brother!
Oh my god. I feel like I've never used him before.
Come on, get up, brother!
Man, the bullet, yeah, that leap forward is so fast. Jesus.
On your left!
Heard another one. You gonna throw that?
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Oh, I didn't see the other one throwing the stupid thing back there. Look at you trying to remember all your old moves. Yeah, I really am. It's crazy. I got so used to playing as Atreus. No! No, no, no! No, 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 no! No, no. No, no.
Malcolm, we met, lad.
No, no.
How do you know?
Flashback! Flashback! No!
Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you!
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Oh, these... how are you here?
sure this is a Valkyrie we met, lad?
How do you know?
Corporeal, but different. Looks like that bastard's finally done it.
I don't want to fight you. We freed your sister.
Not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
That was close. Poison! Don't touch it!
Please, stop. We can free you.
I think she's free enough, lad.
Why won't you say anything?
Crap. Why? Why'd you stop?
Every agony. Every violation imaginable.
Atreus! You do not want this! Control your mind! Control it! She was our friend. Atreus. Atreus. Are you harmed?
That was pretty fun. God, Freya is so conflicted right now.
Maybe. For the moment. You're of more use to me. Alive.
Oh, how convenient when you were like 5% away from dying.
Atreus. Home.
Oh, really?
You will tell the truth when I return. Now I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Rodnifer.
What's going, Cat Center? Welcome
Do
in.
not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then.
And Brock.
One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
Did Brock just use a slur? Yes. Valor uses rage to heal rather than harm. Select Kratos' rage path at any time in the weapons menu. So that actually screwed me up on that first go. I think we had her, and then when that was popping up, I was like, what? And I didn't have time to read it because we were like, you know, in combat, and I started using it. But anyway, I still screwed up. But I was a little thrown off guard when a friggin' Valkyrie showed up.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
It was fun though.
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you, but it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
We going or what?
Wasn't I supposed to fail? Oh, you're talking about the Rimworld run? Yeah, but I didn't. In fact, it's actually going really well. An uneasy
Ain't
alliance.
going nowhere without this. Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
What is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly, you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beefwit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote, too.
All right. Can't wait to see what Brock's backseating is, yeah. Muck spouts, you think you just call us a-holes? You're probably right.
I can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both
monkey.
as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
I was so close to trying to kill that monkey, but I don't want to kill him. Oh, I saw a raven.
Hey, how's about a riddle to lighten the mood? What runs with no legs?
Easy, a nose. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy.
Too low. This is when they stab one of those crocodile mini bosses leap up from the swamp. Is that further away than it looks? Am I gonna have to hit it from over there? Nah, we can get it. Raven boss is the hardest boss. It looked like it was closer. But I guess it wasn't. 15. Fat crew. You done with soccer? You done with soccer? Thank you, too bad crew. Thank you for the lurk.
Come on, let's find a way forward.
Or let's find a way to loot, like, over here. I don't have whatever unlocks that yet.
That's gonna need more magic than we got on it.
All right, we'll be back. What's this glowing?
Through here.
Don't sigh at me, Brock.
Oh no.
Finally.
Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Fimbulwinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid.
What?
Falky! Come on, then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time?
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
That's Fimbulwinter for you.
Do not.
He apparently doesn't have as many words in his vocabulary. Do not say it.
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this
Good
humidity.
word. Let's go on, Ricky Bobby. Welcome in. That's a good word. Gotta admit, I don't think I've heard that variation of the F word before. Alright, and I've heard quite a few. You're gonna interrupt your children with that? No, do not. Good one.
I recognize this market. Villages would meet and trade here. Why'd they never rebuild?
Now what we got here?
Brock is gonna attack?
Fire in the hole!
Trying to level up the axe skill. I don't know how many more times I need to use it. Quite a bit. I end up getting myself killed trying to level it up. Alright.
Hey, Bunker! Come on!
Alright, let's see how far along that is. I need to do the freezing throw 26 more times. This one, I do 23 more times. Just 2 more for vengeful. Okay. This game engine explodes if you don't have a partner or something. I was with Atreus on my own there for a little while earlier, but yeah. In general, it definitely seems like it wants you to have those. Alright, we'll get those upgrades now. We're gonna use these.
But don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like scrapping dirt.
I don't want to know anything about your juices, Brock. To be quite honest. Oh, there's a area I can break into eventually. Also saw an area we could go in, like a crawl space over there. See what's over here first, though.
Boy, you don't miss a scrap of loot.
Where has everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds, and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Right, I'm gonna go into this
Aesir
spot.
ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
Button is you're getting to the end of the gift sub. I was planning on continuing it. Can't see a resub or whatever. I think you have to hit subscribe like under the video itself. I don't know if you're on mobile, but on the desktop, under the video itself, there's a subscribe button. If you click that, I think there's a bunch of different options in there. But that's as far as I know. And on mobile, I'm not sure. I've never done it on mobile, but welcome in. I appreciate it, whether you do it or not. Yeah, I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and shoot the bomb. We got here, Wrath of the Frozen Ancient. Ooh, powerful ice beam that frosts enemies on contact. Hold R1 to extend duration. Huh. I like this twirl because it interrupts. It interrupts red moves, but should be a button for continue sub, yeah. I might try this one though. Looks like it's high damage with long cooldown. I just noticed Winter's Bite has a lot of stun. Only a 63-second cooldown. You know what? I'm gonna try this one. I think so. Valor. Fury. Oh my god, I could have upgraded my Fury forever ago. On YouTube, you also like the live stream? That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it might as well. The next one's 3,000, or I mean 9,000. 3,000 to 9,000. Wow.
Market, huh? Looks like they sure left behind a lot of goodies. Shame to let them collect dust.
That's one way of looking at it.
It was really crazy today on RimWorld. I was not expecting this new challenge to bring in so many people. We almost got to 2,000 people. I think it also helped a little bit. Someone told me that Baru was watching one of my RimWorld guides on his stream for a little bit. So right after someone said that, I noticed that we went from like 1,500 people to like 1,900. So that makes sense. But I definitely wasn't expecting it. I cannot believe it's going so well either. I really thought we would be on like attempt 10, but not only are we like almost a year and a half in-game into it, we just got a legendary assault rifle. Legendary assault rifle on that playthrough. Nuts. How much time has passed for grave robbing becomes archaeology? Past all my expectations.
It's a shame. Bet this here would have made for a prime shop location.
Dwarves in Vanaheim? That would be something to see.
I would kind of like to upgrade some of my equipment, but I have to wait until we're at a new Dwarven shop, yeah. Oh, I have to go all the way down there to get that. I was looking at the ground because of all the, whatever, poison explosive plants. Where'd that drop? I hear it.
Hey, what are you waiting for? Come on!
I'm trying to see where that loot dropped. Hang on. Does that kind of loot also default back into the chest of leaving things behind. There's a chest in the game now at the dwarf shops. Like if you forget to pick up a boss item or something, it'll be in that chest. Yeah, we just made it to Vanaheim. Yeah, let's go on, Bean Man. Or was that just Hacksilver that auto-collected while I was looking over at chat? Very well might have been. On mobile, you don't see it. The sub button is there, highlighted, and doesn't do anything. Yeah, that is weird. Going on the 21st, either way. Yeah, like I said, I've never done it on mobile, so. Yeah, I think that was actually just Hacksilver auto-collected, not also an item in there. Let's see what's underground.
Hey, look at that up ahead.
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well, ask a stupid question.
Upon pursuing a place not marked on maps, a masterful sonnet by Kvasir, weaver of pulpy fictions. The lure of adventure is a powerful thing for this man from small beginnings. With his pluck, his wit, and his ancestors' ring, he aims to add to his winnings. To distant lands this man would travel, accompanied by partners and friends. And though their plans would oft unravel, they'd all make it through to the end. In ancient sites of mystery and wonder, priceless treasures lay there for the taking. Into sticky situations he'd often blunder. Everything he touched would end up breaking. If for you the desire for thrills still lingers, be ready for anything and strengthen your fingers. Upon pursuing a place not marked on maps. You watched all of the Good Guy playthrough on YouTube? 4 episodes into Igor, having a blast. Streams are super comfy to watch. Yeah, thank you, Tara. The Good Guy run, yeah. I kind of felt bad on some things in the Good Guy run. I don't know if you could tell, but that was right around when like health stuff was getting worse, and I just wasn't fully into it. I hope it didn't come off too bad, but I ended that run sooner than I really should have. But let's go on, Scorpio. Bio-Pneumonic. Thank you for continuing the gift sub from Mage. And Mage, thank you for that initial gift sub. Thank you, Pneumonic. You still loved it? Okay. Should get the sponsor from Brando. Keeps going for 24 hours. I don't think it would be. I don't know if you were here during it, but between a couple of different specialists, different kinds of specialists, they have determined that stimulants don't do anything. For, like, there's apparently a small percentage of the population where stimulants just literally do nothing. And lucky me, I'm one of those. They were literally giving me double dosage of pharmaceutical stimulants, and I was just going back to bed afterwards and sleeping like 8 or 9 hours. And they were like, what the crap? That's not supposed to happen. What a crappy mutation for me to end up with, right? Kind of superhero is just immune to stimulants.
Show me what you got!
We're just trying to level up my axe, alright? Silver tier complete.
They're behind you! Suck on this, punch paper!
Upgrading my axe. Upgrading my axe. Alright, so we unlocked the next upgrade for that. There we go. More damage, more stun, or more element? Really do like stun quite a bit. I've never watched any of that, so I know the name Saul Goodman, but I haven't watched any of it. 1,000 XP to level that up. I don't know about that. I'm not using it enough to do that really, but we've unlocked it. Let's keep leveling up axe throw and see what we get there. I guess the same options, but
Come here!
feels like cheating.
You're gonna look dandy. The red blotch on this here hammer.
Gulan. Most often found in hunting packs, Gulan make quick and dirty use of their teeth for the main method of attack. They are beautiful creatures, but if you are close enough to admire the beauty, it's likely going to cost you an arm or worse. Although I imagine out of any of us, the lad would likely find a way to tame them. Bless him. He'd get attached to a dragon if he thought there was half a chance he could befriend it. Thanks for killing her joke twice. Yeah. Going to bed, but will likely be up in a bit. During the night, he started spouting random facts. Like being born in 1892, right? In The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings. You are Tolkien in your sleep. All right, go to bed. How'd you beat the game? Got mad and threw stuff. Inspector, thank you. Playing whack-a-mole now with wolves.
Against bringing back memories of that wedding. Fancy folks and quality meats. Though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand plenty.
Another chest, another chest. No explosive bull crap up here, okay? Freya's my buddy S now. I know Brock is. Freya is just flying along here. She's not actually helping. Man, that scene when she flew down was pretty awesome. That was a really fun fight. I love the boss fights in these games. Like, I mean, it's good that it's not like this, but I would have a lot of fun if we just had one of those boss fights. Not the exact same one, obviously, just like over and over. Just like, screw all these little mobs or whatever. Sure. But keep them out of the way and just keep throwing bosses at me. It's so fun. Oh, the Thor fight was so good. The entire Thor section. I still stand by, you know, that already that section of the game is one of my favorite moments in like any game. The whole thing. The lines, the talking, the attitude, the pleasantries with them and Odin first, and no matter what, like as Thor was sitting there, he never took his eye off of Kratos and all the side-eye stuff. Thor section could win Game of the Year alone. It was so good. Caught Thor, Huntress, and a bit of Freya, but Thor still seems the best. Yeah, it was really fun. It was the most cinematic fight by far as well.
Hey!
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, dwarf.
Listen, I know how bad it can get with one's own kin. Sindri and I were on the out so long, it's like not having a brother at all. Now, I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end-all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time had passed. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, all I'm saying is, you happen to find yourself talking to your brother. Maybe the worst word said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough. When the day comes to face Freyr again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. Do you understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
Bite me.
You wish.
So I'm pretentious. Welcome in. Felt like a movie. Yeah, it was. And it's funny because when this game started, I talked about how on the 2018 one, there was quite a few. Pay attention. There was quite a few portions of that one that it was hard to know when like the cinematic had stopped and when it went back into like combat or whatever, and that's how the Thor one was. Like, oh crap, I'm playing this.
What did Odin do to drive everyone away? What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon and the man.
All right, so we got that one up there. That one. Maybe the other one's a little bit further along. I didn't notice it back there, but I was. Oh, there it is. What? That was fire. Come on, Brock. You can't reach, right? Brock just doesn't want to hear anything anyone says. No one wants to hear what he says either. No one wants to hear what he says either. Oh, that burned all the way to it. Okay. I thought we were going to be able to go up there. What was the other one that we needed? The R, okay. Going Graph, welcome in. Apples. An apple a day keeps the Norse gods away. At least,
What'd you find? Sounds shiny.
or at least makes it take longer for them to kill you.
This river. It used to be filled with boats of people visiting from different villages. I've never seen it so empty.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
You got company? Where? Is it Brock? I already know. I already know about that. Who is it? Oh, we're gonna fight one of the werewolf things on Kratos. So far, we've only fought those on Atreus. Atreus.
Suck on this, Hunt Chafer! Got another one joining the party! Look alive! You think I can't handle it? Just 'cause I'm a weapon! Yeah, hit me already! Coward!
We both ran at each other. Red move, red move. Leave Professor Lupin alone. Professor Lupin, sad times.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
I'm on a fucking break! Got another one joining the party! Look alive! Left flank! Show me what you got!
I think I like the rage move better. First time I've been using this one though. I can get hit hearing it. Yeah, I like the rage move better. I'm gonna go back to it. That like basically self stuns me to heal, where the other one I'm dealing damage to heal. I don't heal as much from it, but that was worth trying out. There we go.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
One of them areas! Like it loud! Patience is a gift! Got another one joining the party! Look alive! Hey, folks here! Come on! Closing in behind you!
Like a friggin' Doom kill or something.
Get anywhere, did you hope? I know you. You're the rope suckler about to get clean.
Much easier that way. Can you tank like crazy? Yeah, on this difficulty, yeah. His last words were, "I was at heart a Slytherin," and then he died. I don't. It's not how I remember it. Hasn't been a while since I read the books, like I was talking about earlier, but it's not exactly how I remember it. I must be misremembering though. You are the one with a Slytherin bathroom, after all. You must know. Nothing back here. Oh, I didn't mean to jump back across. I'm just looking. Yeah, they are tanky. They don't even take much damage from the rage move, honestly.
You can't do anything with that yet, it seems.
And we're gonna have to come back here too, of course. It's crazy going from not, or like dying to it and then not taking damage on the next go. Yeah, I much prefer the rage move because it gives me iframes during it. So
Hold up! If you want to keep your insides inside.
So it's not even about like the damage I deal or the healing from it. It's just like the amount of just freedom it opens up.
Big guy. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
You're gonna have to toss me. I should have had Brock say that.
Come on up. Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save you. Uh-oh. Shit!
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
I'm just looking for loot first. It's fine. All right. What was that? Oh, it was just a trap.
Quiet.
What do we have here? Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work.
Thor too busy.
We do not serve Odin.
That you, Freyr?
No. Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing, then. All right.
Oh, both light and dark elves. Or it looks like light and dark elves anyway. It's hard to tell. It wasn't there long. Maybe they're not elves, actually.
No need for threats, brother.
What is that little
I know that voice.
dwarf? Is that Brock's friend?
You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine. You sold my sister to that prick.
We broke it a piece.
Oh! Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
Oh, conveniently placed.
Who's that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
They're siblings, Freya and Freyr.
So, you serve my sister. Oh. Don't we all? Put him down.
Freyr's
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
So I'm laughing because
Brother,
I
you
was
wouldn't
frozen.
mind? I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
I was frozen in place still, and I was holding the button to go in their direction. And so when the dwarves hugged, it unfroze me. It looked like
Setting up shop at my fort. Just 'cause
like Kratos was like
don't
threatening
mean
them.
I ain't still sore at you, squabbling
Lurch forward like-
sandpipers.
We fixed it so you can come and go between the realms whenever you want.
Go. This here's my family, and I mean much to you, but means plenty to me.
It does too mean something to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made up with my clunker-head brother.
5 million moonbeams! I didn't realize the Hawk brothers were back in business.
We're even cohabitating like a proper
Cohabitating.
family. So don't tell me.
Oh, okay, well, then you can help me at the forge while you spill everything. Now, Brock, ain't you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Of course I was gonna. That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head. Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
I'm not ready to use that wood yet. Got some honed metal. I think I'm gonna upgrade the dauntless shields with it. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I like that shield.
I'll put some hurt on them.
Sure didn't get confused when their parents were shouting at one of them. Yeah. Freya. My grandmother named her 3 sons all J names, and when she was they used to tell me that when she was like upset, she would get their names, she would start saying the wrong name and then go through them, and that came back a little bit when I was a kid. If I did something, she was like, you know, frustrated, and she went to say my name to like scold me or whatever, she'd start saying those J names. One of those J names was Johnny Tight Lips. Are you my uncle? I doubt it.
Need something special?
Oh, we can actually make the iron, rawhide, and slag deposits just with hack silver now. That's kind of cool. So we can catch some other things up if we ever needed to. I like that. Those Kvasir poems that were so well hidden are only worth like 200 hack silver apiece. I'm not going to read it, Scorpio, just in case, because I don't remember all of the Norse mythology stuff, and I know some of the Norse mythology stuff ends up being spoilers in these games. It's like, so one of the things in the first one, the 2018 one, the big reveal at the end wasn't very shocking for me because I already knew the lore about Loki, and I knew the thing about Balder and Freya, and I knew what the arrowhead was made out of and how it was going to end up. It was almost like stupid ancient mythology spoiling the end of the 2018 God of War, you know? And I'm afraid reading anything about the actual mythology of any of the characters that are revealed in this one is going to end up screwing some of that up. So I don't know how to read the rest of it, but for anyone else that wants to read it, yeah. But yeah, Freya's brother, Freyr. Apparently it was originally just Frey is how it was spelled. But it was supposed, like, Freyr was more, or was closer to the original pronunciation, and so they added the R. Let's go on, Beery Mac, welcome in. Dwarven Steel. Blocks berries have a moderate luck chance and power crow's next attack. Strike with a damaging explosive. Let's see. What are these ones? Even lower defense, higher strength. Runic or relic attack hits. Stack a buff, increasing Kratos' melee and range damage. That's actually pretty interesting. Craft straight to tier 4, is that what I'm looking at? Or is that what I'm already? Yeah. Yeah, level 4 straight away. Kratos' melee damage increased based on his rage. Incoming damage that would be lethal is absorbed by available rage. What? Oh, that seems pretty friggin' good. That would save me so often. I haven't looked through these in a while since we went through that whole other zone. Let's see. Shoulder straps. Moderate luck chance to grant a blessing of Runic on any last second evade. Frost Awaken and Flame Whiplash have a moderate luck chance to grant a blessing of Runic. For now, we're doing the block and parries. We're using those a whole lot. I could even upgrade that one. I do like that one. I'm trying to parry a lot. Stun grabbing an enemy with R3. Launching an enemy has a high luck chance to increase her strength and stagger resistance. I actually think I'm going to try one of these out. Yeah, I mean, it's just hack silver. Screw it.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
Will it? Dwarven Steel to upgrade it too. What does it eventually get to? Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let's go through these. Melee attacks have a low luck chance to restore some cooldown for the equipped weapon's runic attack. That seems nice. Get a 20% if we wear the 2-piece. Chance to grant a rage burst when damage is taken. Luck chance increases the lower Kratos' health goes. It's like whatever. Think of the chafing on the chesty bits of that armor. Ugh. It's gonna have some bloody nipples. Those people that do like marathons or whatever, they have to like, put tape over their nipples. There was an Office scene like that, right? Where he did one of the marathons, and where Michael did a marathon, he didn't do that. I think was it Michael? I don't remember who. Man, it's been so long since I watched through The Office. Blasting Evade activates Realm Shift, temporarily slowing down enemies. Your attacks do increase. Tape your nipples for story night. Increase damage against staff-afflicted enemies. That actually seems pretty decent too. Runner nipples, yeah. It reduces how quickly enemy stun bar drains. That's what we've been using. It's really nice because their stun bar doesn't drain very fast at all with it. What does this eventually level up to? Strength, defense, and vitality the whole way. Low luck chance to restore some cooldown for the equipped weapons runic attack. That feeds really well into some of our other stuff. So there's the rage burst one. I'm gonna try these ones. Runner nipples.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
You
sure
won't
should
get so
help.
much as a paper cut in that.
I haven't upgraded things in a long time. Okay. So we're good there.
Ready when you are.
We don't have the Frozen Flame yet. Could upgrade this. Granting gives a strength on axe kill. Alright, I'll get it. That's out for a few. Saw we went to Vanaheim with Freya. You missed much? We just ran into Freyr, her brother. And we just had a conversation with him. Not super lore relevant, but interesting that we ran into her brother. Now we're at his camp.
Very good.
We found Brock's little friend here. Little friend, that's about it. This guy over here is a awesome sword. Look at that. Yeah, we'll talk to them in a second. Excuse me, sir.
We wish this camp kept secret. Understood?
I will not compromise it.
No, we wouldn't dare.
Is your dog part pig? Excuse me, sir. Something's wrong. You need to stop feeding this dog so much. It's not responsible.
Hello, servant of Freya.
Do not speak to him. Shouldn't you be moving along now, stranger?
Those are
Perhaps he
elves.
can help. There's no reason to be unfriendly.
I can think of at least a dozen. Leave us. Tend to your bird.
Wow, a light elf and a dark elf just chilling together. Not just chilling together. Arm around. The Moonlight Greatsword. Dark Souls universe confirmed. All right, let's look around just a little bit before I go talk to the story bit there. Pretty cool place. The zones in this are so vastly different. It's very nice because they have the different realms. So it really makes sense. They can just make them so different from one another. Where some games it really doesn't make sense when they do that, you know? Like, even in, we were talking about Dragon Age earlier, even in Dragon Age Inquisition, There were some zones that were like side by side that really didn't make much sense. That it's like the weather can't be that different in this, you know.
Reminds me of a Vanaheim song I heard long
The
ago.
dog is a pig, maybe. Oh, well, there we go. Would you go to it? Vanaheim Lullaby. All right, Vanaheim Lullaby. I bless the rains down in Vanaheim. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze on you. Words from a traditional Vanaheim song. In Greece, the rain served as a reminder to worship the gods. Do the people of these lands worship the rain alongside their gods? Was Vanaheim in total confirmed? Was Vanaheim in 2018? I can't remember. Vanaheim. Was Vanaheim? Oh man, I don't think it was, right? No, yeah, I didn't think so. It's over here. What is this? Oh, it's one of those that we don't have anything for yet. Amidst the rains down in Vanaheim. You know, I usually don't like covers of that song, and like every friggin' person, everyone, not just musicians, everyone has a cover of it. But I like the Weezer version, actually. Weezer's a weird band, and all their songs are so incredibly different. There's like probably like 4 or 5 Weezer songs that I like out of their like 500 songs, but that cover is actually one of them. Unironically a good song. All right, let's see here. Love Weezer. They're such a weird band. I mean that in a good way, but like heavy metal, I like just about all genres of music. I think I probably like some songs. Stop weird shaming. I didn't say weird's a bad thing. It's just very weird. Like especially the first album they released during like the whole COVID pandemic was just, and I like some of the songs in it, but it was really out there. I don't know. Weezer sings Suzanne, I'm not sure. But anyway, yeah, I like a lot of I'm not one of those persons like I only listen to this genre, you know? I like some songs in almost every genre, almost.
Sorry, we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. We're pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That...
Almost.
That is a friendly face, right? His name is Kratos, and no. The Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Oh, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Oh, that's weird. You could argue that every kind of music is weird in some way. That's true.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up.
We have met Freyr, the brother of Freya, in Vanaheim. He is an unusual god, roguish, not as impressive as his sister, yet his allies seem loyal and include many I would not expect to cooperate. He does not resemble any great leader I have known, nor does he share their strengths. What makes him so able to unite former enemies? And will it work with Freya? There's a great cover, metal cover of it. Yeah, I've listed lots of metal covers of like so many things, so many songs. Some good ones.
Not too big on forgiveness.
A bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
Oh, you're looking at it.
What, you 5? Against Odin's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
Ah, it is a dog.
Oh, fuck me.
Yep.
The mirror.
Do you know their numbers?
Oh, yeah, numbers, movements, outposts. We have good intel. Just short on help.
I see. Well, let's have a look at the map then.
I don't recognize the name. I've heard a lot of metal covers. I don't know the actual name of the artist, to be honest with you. It's the mirror. So good. So good. Amir often says what a lot of us are thinking, I think.
Now that the distractions are out of the way.
I have words if you would hear them.
Speak then.
This anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
I'm looking over here, Freya. Wait, you're going this way. Does that mean I should look the other way? Hang on, let me go the other way. Yes, this way. Never go the direction that you're supposed to go in. Because the other direction has great chests ahead. Huge chest ahead. Classic Dark Souls. Is that another... I don't know what that is. Some kind of weird contraption. Huge tracts of land. First I thought that was another giant brooch. Yeah, I hear Spy of Odin. Kratos overreacting. Well, I thought Kratos was going to link this to us killing her son at first, but a little bit. But no, he only played the Freyr angle, which I guess good thing he didn't mention Baldur. Should probably freak out. Baldur dash. Baldur dash. Baldur's Gate. I really love the Baldur interactions, the first one too. That was some of my favorite parts of the first one. Yeah, I had, unfortunately I already knew all the, not all, but most of the Baldur and Freya, Loki mythology before I played the first game, so it ruined a little bit of that for me, but it was still pretty awesome to see. And I wasn't ever sure if the game was going to 100% go straight into how it went in the mythos, but... I've hung out with his girl. What's going on? Said he gets Sindri. True. I like how though he was really gone for 2 days, because I was like, we were joking about it a lot. Like, there's no friggin' way he was just napping for a couple hours or something. It's also kind of funny that it was 2 days ago when I did that, so it was perfect.
An ancient.
He's ancient. He's ugly. I don't know which is worse. Nightmare Before Christmas, by the way. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. These things existed in the first one. I forgot about them. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm dead. Okay, let's redo that. Boogie boogie. I screwed myself up there thinking I was dead. Man, I had like a sliver of health. I just upgraded my gear. Upgated, yeah. My gear is gayer than it was, so I have more health. I don't know what that means. But anyway, I upgraded my gear, so I'm not used to being alive after that kind of hit.
Grab what is dropped and throw it.
Engaging. I don't know how many times I've died going for a heal. I got the nipples out now, so yeah, we definitely have more defense.
Grab what is dropped and throw it.
Oh, nice. Fried egg nipples. Oh, you're dead. Forest Ancient, the jungles of Vanaheim are brimming with veneer magic. And their cup overfloweth in the case of the Forest Ancients. A bit of a misnomer here. Though they resemble the Fire and Frost Ancients of Midgard, these woodland brutes coalesce and disassemble all in the span of a single season. The Vanir tend to leave them be, but a certain pair of legendary blacksmiths value their hearts with a certain self-exiled war god is all too happy to acquire in exchange for better gear. Nice. D&D, it's pretty much how chainmail bikinis work as well. More scantily clad, the better the defense.
It's a wonder I've had such difficulty killing you.
Chaos Flame. Freya, can I just go back and upgrade my Blades of Chaos just for a second? Just for a second. I'll be right back. I'm not going all the way back right now. So I could do the chest down below that area. Freya's upset that she was easier to beat than the forced ancient. Yeah.
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
If this doesn't eventually loop over there, we'll come back and look. What else do we need to level up? Axe throw. I need 25 more axe throws. 26 more of the freezing throws. 5 more freezing throw 2. Wonder if those double dip. Double dip the chip. Let's find out. Puppies, I'm just trying to level up my skills, you understand, right? Puppy, please. I should kill like all but one and then finish leveling Still more. Alright, let's see if that double dipped. Did we double dip the skill? Let's see, 7 and 1. Yeah, I think it does. I think it does. Do I want some ravioli or cooking dinner? Can mail me some? If you would just email it to me, that'd be better. I feel like if you send it through the traditional mail jig, it's going to end up being cold by the time you get here, but I've heard email is pretty much instant. I mean, depending on your latency, you know, servers and I don't know. But yeah, if you could just email the ravioli to me, it's Adam at AdamVsEverything.com. Appreciate it. 2 seconds here, madness happening. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Oh, they don't double dip? Oh, you're right, actually. Yeah, we did it more than one. My bad. I don't know why I looked at that and saw 7 out of 5. Just Dropbox me some spaghetti. Not through the Chicago, sir. Yeah, you remember that crap? Yeah. What a pain. Obviously you remember it because you referenced it. Hey, do you remember that thing that you just referenced? Watch out for the Gulan's sonic shield and interrupt its guard as soon as possible. You've got solar in your home? Really? Ever since they installed it, you've been getting flies in your house? Think they're coming in from the vent system? Worried it's your attic or whatever that got in and maybe died? These things are coming from? Ugh. My home is kind of a pain. Yeah. I just recently saw something where it was a picture of someone and they woke up with maggots on their bed, and they had like a heating vent above their bed in their bedroom, and something had died up in their like crawl space and had rotted, and yeah, same thing. Hopefully that's not going on with you, Tet. I should have probably not mentioned that and maybe assured you that, no, that's probably not it. They're probably just getting in through the vent. But now it's probably made your anxiety about it worse. You don't smell anything dead, at least. That's good. You just pulled a Countess. Nice, nice. Yeah, I wasn't able to get on there and help. It looks like you guys got it. They're out in your bedroom, at least. Good. Yeah, I just saw that picture. Hanging out in the living room in the kitchen. Let's go on taco making, Ken. Speaking of emailing people food, Ken, while we're at it, can you just email me some tacos? You gotta be making them all the time with a name like Taco Making. Or else why make a name Taco Making, you know? That'd be just silly. 6 p.m. coffee time for you. It's on its way.
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
Yeah, Freya. Maybe you should ask questions before you just assume things. You wouldn't know about losing a child. Chris is like, I had a daughter who died. Oh, my bad. Like, Freya thinks all the things that happened to her have never happened to anyone else. Freya. Not going camping, so you could say, saw a video of campers being mauled by bears. Yeah, man, it was hard for them. They couldn't escape. They're like in a friggin' bear burrito. The bear comes in the front. They have nowhere to come out. No. Freya must have not played the first game. Hey Zoe, you have replaced Jimmy. Where did my Jimmy go? I don't know. She might be under the chair. Reason you packed a frying pan when you camped. It's unreal how many people believe they could win fights against crazy animal things. I see that all the time, and surely a lot of them are like just joking or memeing. There's no way. I see people all the time as like, yeah, I could beat a chimpanzee in a fight. No, you couldn't. There's no way. Chimpanzees are friggin' brutal, vicious, monstrous creatures if they want to kill you. Chimpanzees are scary. Rip people's faces off. That's the first thing they do. Rip your face off. Literally. I see all these things. It's like, which of these animals are you more likely to beat, or which of the... Yeah. You had pans to smack the drunks at the first time. It's unreal how many people is like, you'll see those polls and it's like, you know, 8% of people think they could survive a grizzly bear attack. Freaks out and crashes on you. Yeah. Well, they're a small indie company, remember, Tet. You fought swans in one, so chimpanzee definitely.
Aim her, y'all. So they do occupy Vanaheim, as I feared.
Looks like we disarmed her.
Remember, it won't do any good to attack while their shields are up.
Oops. I didn't know that was a follow-up. Get over here. Oh crap. I tried to double tap. And I'm just eating that hit. Almost dead though. All right. That's right. We dig up that copy post from Reddit about how dumb Con is for trying to run from a police dog in a video. Slippery, these archers. Either they close the distance between you quickly or use your own attacks. Fight back. Okay. On range attacks. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Is there a heal somewhere? TV down. This is like 5 seconds time the stream on the mobile. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. Yeah, that's how it is on ours too. Amount favored by Odin's Einherjar. You likened it to a lion from Greece combined with the horns of a goat, the antlers of a stag, and the unnatural ability to combust the foliage around them. The Apple TV. Yeah, it seems like no matter what TV app you have it on, it's always behind. Yeah, we noticed that too, or Mod Wife did. That the stream is always behind when we put it on TVs. Yeah. Because she was watching it on TV during the like the Halloween event, and I ended up having to close the door up here because I was spoiling it. because she could hear me downstairs and I'd be like, ah, or something. And then she was like, well, crap. Now I know he's about to get jump scared. No wonder. I don't know why it is on TV stuff. Seems like all of them, all of the services, at least that we've tried. See any ravens or anything?
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
August 17th. Look at that. Getting close to a year and a half.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek.
Quicksilver as a word or a name bugs you every time you see it. Or say it in your head. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Yeah, it's just whatever to me. The iPad up. Channel points during their world streams. Kind of bit as well. Yeah, I don't know. No matter what you do, yours about 20 seconds.
All those times I found you. Why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus' wound's sake. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
You might like Valkyrie Elysium. It's like Norse mythology meets Dark Souls. I don't think I've heard that name. I mean, the Valkyrie name. 84-inch screen. Speaker home cinema surround effects. Nice. Got the pineapple treatment going on. 2 people now. Ludicrous volume. Is that like ludicrous speed? Why don't you have me on plaid? Oh. Rare game. Gotcha.
You hear that?
Nice place. I hear it. I'm not sure what I'm hearing, but I do hear it. I need to hear a remix of this. What is this? You put some like techno music in this. This is like early 2000s club songs here. Rave songs. What's going on?
Noken! And so close to the village. Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
What? I thought I was still holding the block. Is this you too? Okay. Why destroy it? You just want to dance? I don't know what's up with it. Sure, we'll run into more of them though. I played Dark Souls? Yes, of course, yeah. Yep. Played through Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 blindly. Sekiro, love Sekiro. Elden Ring, of course, you know. Bloodborne. Bloodborne was actually my first Soulsborne game, believe it or not. Get out the glow sticks.
My village. I hardly recognize it. I used to play hide and seek with Freya in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and
Want some honey
feast
bread?
until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? And be reminded of all this?
Every time I see a place like this in games, I always think the same thing. At first I'm like, this would be kind of a cool place to live in, and then I remember that mosquitoes are a thing, and I think, holy crap, you could not survive. There would be no possible way. You would just be surrounded. Hey. He's like, hey, I was supposed to be in there. Odin's like wrecked everything. Yeah. Frey even said earlier, she's like, how can one man do this much harm? New region. The abandoned village. She's still doing it.
The Grand Hall. It's in ruin.
I don't know why you would find that surprising, Freya. Everything is in ruin. Here's the worst. Here's the thing about 2. So I think Dark Souls 2 is better than it gets credit for. There's a lot of good things in it. It does have its problems, but I didn't go into it knowing anything about it or like that it was supposed to be bad. I think a lot of people go in with the preconceived notion because of other things that they've heard that it's not going to be as good. But I actually really liked 2. I played it through blindly right after 1. I enjoyed it. There was a lot of different from the first one. And the one big criticism I do give for the second one, actually there's 2 pieces. Dark Souls 2 is your favorite? Yeah, the 2 big criticisms that I give is one, the world and map layouts were not as good. There's just something about, in fact, Dark Souls 1 cheated at this. You can go look at the 3D map of it from the game files, and it's kind of crazy. But anyway, the feeling in Dark Souls, the first one, when you link back to Firelink Shrine after you've been playing for like, I don't even know, man. I had been playing for dozens of hours, and I had no idea where I was in the grand scheme of things. And then I come back out at Firelink, and I'm like, what? It was like this mind-blowing moment. Where Dark Souls 2 is like very like linear in every, like it's just split off every direction. I didn't really like that. I didn't get that feeling of, oh my god, this place is crazy interconnected like it did with Dark Souls. And the second criticism is I didn't like that the enemies stopped respawning eventually. So I think, what was it? Once you kill the same trash mob like 6 times or whatever it is, they stop respawning. Although if it hadn't been like that, some of the runbacks in Dark Souls 2 would have been some of the worst of the series.
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing.
Prayer to Freya. May Freya never waver. Freya's people loved her deeply. They seem to have abandoned this village long ago. Whether by choice or by force is unclear, but I feel the words have soured in her absence. Right down the road. You're lost in most Soul games. It was so bizarre seeing a map in Elden Ring after not having a map in the other From Software games. Is it 12 times? I could never remember. Yeah, there's a mechanic you end up unlocking. Yeah, you can prevent it.
An old adage, if you will.
Yeah, I really liked second one too. It's not by default. You played 2 after 3. You see her? We're gonna have to get another one. We have this little cat bed
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
by my chair now because Darwin. Anyway, because Jemmy and that we like to hang out in here when I'm playing games because it's warm in here. And they both want it, but it's only big enough for one cat. And they don't really fight over it, but they just kind of both try to squeeze in, but it causes problems. So. Alright, Bifrost. Like, what does that blue glowing mean again? Hit the wrong button. Trying to roll into the pole. Parents had 4 big dogs. They used to let the dogs on the sofa, and all 4 of them would always try to squeeze in when people were sitting on the sofa in the same way.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
What? How'd that happen? Talking to me, I can't hear you at all. I accidentally double tapped it. Oh, I went to parry and I had the double tap because the other one had the blue thing up. Whoops. Yeah, this time.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
I forgot what we were supposed to be doing in the zone. I'll explain it after we get this fight. I need to scratch my lip, so I had to run away. Kill that other. Behind you, I need her.
It wasn't enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agoi. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone. or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
So what are we doing in this zone with Freya? So we're trying to get it so that Freya has the bonds of Odin broken so that she can travel the realms in her normal form. Right now, she can only travel these realms in her bird form, and she says that form is basically useless. So that's the very basics of why, the reminder why we're here. One up her with a sob story. I don't think he's doing it as a sob story. I think he's putting her in her place that the stuff that's going on with her is not the only. Everyone else, well, maybe not everyone else, but she doesn't have it worse than everyone else in the world. I definitely don't get a woe is me from him or anything like that. It's an awful lot of chain pulling to raise that just that little bit. Gonna use that, oh well. Freya?
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
All right, I forgot about that. Forces you to use your blades if you have a fight in these. All right, I'll start using my blades anyway. My lord, what are you guys doing? There's so many of you. Now there's 3 cats here.
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my senses, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns, the fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Do I have a preference on blades versus axe? I actually like the blades a lot more in this one than I did in the first one for some reason. I have been trying to use both in conjunction more though. So in this one, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. If you had asked me on the first game, I'd 100% told you the axe, but yeah, I'm liking the blades quite a bit in this one. Just fun. The scorpion stuff is pretty fun. Shatterstar Shield. Shield fit for staying mobile and charging up. Double tap L1 to shield punch and blow enemies backwards, increasing in power when fully charged. Hold L1 to charge up your shield. Blocking an attack depletes some charge. Shield punch right before an attack hits you to absorb it and gain a burst of charge. Interesting. I think I like mine better. That seems like it would go really well. Well, yeah, it has runic on it too. I was gonna say it seems like it would go well with like runic and axe throwing and stuff like that. Norms is in McDonald's? No. Imagine multiple fortune telling Norm McDonald's now. Norm. Man, there's a lot of comics died in the last like year and a half, 2 years.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion, fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Well done, grower.
Oh, we should just be sharing all this information with Freya. I feel like Odin might can get it out of her. I mean, you cannot fit in there with her. Well, maybe I can this time. I know I couldn't 5 minutes ago, but maybe now. Yeah, I couldn't 10 minutes ago or last night, but maybe now. Maybe.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child. Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
Yeah. Gallagher, yeah, we were talking about that the other day, yeah. Gallagher. The weird thing about the Gallagher death is that I thought he was already dead. Which is kind of odd, but apparently I had either misread or misunderstood or saw a title incorrectly at some point that he had just like passed his act on to someone else, right? He was done, but I guess it was worded in a way that made me think he'd already passed or something. So when someone was like, Gallagher just died, I was like, wait a minute, did Gallagher die like years ago? Oh, no, he didn't. It just happened. Are they both in there? Gonna be a chest thing down there. Okay. Lots of bramble business. So from Doctor Who, easy to mix up. Wrong way. Oh well, might as well keep going this way now. Hang on, what is this? Oh.
Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path?
So wait, if I hit that... Bring it back. I had a circle on it. Thanks for streaming. My pleasure. My pleasure. Thanks for watching. Alright, gonna be a little bit faster, I guess.
You can probably use those islands to get a better angle on the torch, no?
Yeah, maybe. Even Freya backseating now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it that way. Do I smell paint? I almost said finger paint. Nail polish? Is that what I smell? Why isn't nail polish called finger paint? No.
Use your blade to swing the torch to the other side.
Freya, I should have killed you. Please turn off puzzle assistance. What? What? Where? We were looking. Did they update? Because we were looking for that and could not find it. Vision, hearing, motion, motor, audio cues, play additional audio that corresponds to various combat and traversal actions. Wonder what that is. It doesn't help with the dialogue? Okay.
Screen reader. Screen reader.
With dialogue. So the annoying thing with the dialogue is sometimes I'll be looking for other things. Like I hear a raven and I'm looking around for the raven and Mimir's like, not that way, brother. And I'm like, Mimir. And then I find the raven over there anyway. No, I want that as default. It's not the one. So it doesn't help with that crap where it's like it's not even puzzle related. It's just like when I'm not going through a door sometimes they're like freaking out about it. Easier than I thought. I'll turn off Pineapple's nonsense in settings.
Let's cross the bridge now.
No, let's not. We got other things I'm doing. Navigation assist off. Puzzle aim off. You said go to the very bottom. I don't see anything that makes them do their barks less often. So wait, can I grab that from all the way over here like I was doing? What's I really thought I was gonna be able to. There's a puzzle assist option with like giving you more time and stuff, but that's for like the chests or whatever. The time chest where you have to hit all the like these things in time or whatever. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but audio and stuff too. Again, not even like the puzzle parts, just the friggin' constant. Not that way, brother. I don't want you to get that raven, brother.
How can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the gods have said.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I don't. After the price I paid to end one. Look around you, Kratos. See what happens when you don't fight a true evil.
Alright, what's this? Let's try it from this side. Okay. One more. Freya, stop your griping. I was doing something. A horn. Finks, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Finks. 8 months. Just finished the second YouTube video on the dwarf run. Time zone makes it hard to watch, but do your duty. Spread the emotes to other channels. That's awesome. Thank you, Finks. I appreciate it. Did you watch the second, the uncut one or the second edited one, out of curiosity? More rage, more rage.
The task at hand.
Yes, back at the task at hand. Looking for loot. Hack silver. Tet's least favorite currency, hack silver. It's interesting how some games, I'm not saying that this one's doing it, but some games like are so bent on coming up with their own currency. Make these funky names for them. Like they're like, oh, I can't just use silver and golds. No, no, no. Gotta use crons and lots of games that do that. Is that Ganondorf? Septums.
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
Ooh. It's almost time for me to off here, and we're about to fight maybe a mini boss. Ooh. Helps him sell microtransactions. Ah, all right.
Vita bandir stauda. Vita bandir stauda.
Oh, did that kill me going into that? I can't believe that. Wow, like that was not really much of anything. Red attack. I started panicking on the friggin' heartbeat in my ears. Going pretty well to that. The uncut version, gotcha. Look at the editing style. Can imagine how much work went into it. Yeah, and it's eased up a little bit too. So like the newer episodes are a little bit more representative of the stream, I guess. Like a little bit more chill, but yeah, I was doing so well. It started that too. I friggin' accidentally hit the pause button or something.
I
keep doing that. Boy, that handle attack comes out fast. You like this not raid only? Yeah, yeah. The vats will consume your entire food stock. Oh man, yeah, I was not expecting that. Wilson Fisk. Yeah, I was not expecting how much growth bastards were gonna consume. Man, that final Bifrost hit is really Ooh. What a kill on that one. What sort must a mortal be in life to be given such power and authority in Valhalla? To wield a scythe and defend a territory with such a vigor. I imagine this Fisk a farmer who took up arms against some threat and proved adept at slaughter. And for his valor, he was awarded an afterlife of more slaughter. I wonder whether he even has a choice. That might have hurt just a little bit. Man, oh man. That fight, I mean, that one that I killed him, I felt pretty good there. I think I got a lot of good parries in. Aside from that one final Bifrost hit. Glaive of... I'm gonna butcher that, so I'm not. Throw a Bifrost chakram that swerves into enemies. Upgrades increase the number of chakrams thrown. Glaive thrown by the Einherjar is synonymous with death. It said there is no surface it cannot cut. I gotta start using this bonus to melee damage. I keep forgetting it exists. It's L1 and L1 circle. L1 circle. Like that right there would be awesome too. I don't know. Let's take a look at it. Look at it. Can you parry parries and have a drink animation? Greedfall. That's pretty interesting. I still haven't found a heavy runic attack. Interesting. I think I'm gonna equip this one. Oh, I have to wait until the cooldown's off on that, even to equip. I guess, yeah, it makes sense. Or otherwise, people just pause the game and use all of them. Asked me out the other night. Never saw you really use it. Oh yeah, the buff. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Yeah, I keep forgetting it exists. That's the one you're talking about. See, I didn't even realize what you're talking about when you were asking, because I used it so infrequently. I just forget, and then you know, a couple days go by of not playing or whatever, and then it just gets completely forgotten. All right, is that done yet? Still not. The one that lights you on fire? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Basically. Not like the big rage one, but like, yeah, the just... I thought you were talking about the passive one There's one where I have a chance on an axe kill. It gives me a burst of strength like that too, but it's a much minor one. Holy crap. I wish it would show me how much time is left. Does it? It says there's 98 seconds, so that's total. Just equip it and keep it on cooldown. Alright, whatever. I guess we'll wait.
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
That's when he kept talking. Yeah. What do we have here? Speak of the devil. There's Ornstein now. Makes it hard to describe, yeah, because they both look similar. So
Let's go.
I thought you were talking about the whatever it's called, something of the princess. We were talking about Dark Souls a minute ago, and then Ornstein the Dragon Slayer shows up. I'm starting to think about how stupid the parry is in Greedfall again. I didn't even touch on that earlier. So in Greedfall, the parry button would animation cancel anything, including the animation on a parry. You could interrupt your own parry to parry, and you got a free attack. PTSD trigger. You didn't, not a free attack like you have to do the attack. Just parrying would allow you, like, would do the attack automatically. So you would get to a point in Greedfall, even against the big story bosses, where you could literally just do this. Just keep tapping L, or, you know, parry like that. And you would perfectly parry every single attack and get a counterattack in. And all you had to do was not stand in AoE stuff and spam the parry button, and you beat everything on the hardest difficulty. Well, maybe you shouldn't have played it that way. Well, they shouldn't have allowed that to be a thing. Greedfall. Greedfall. I can't believe they're making a sequel. I don't need to be budget John Smith again. Greater value John Smith. How many times must I play through the Pocahontas story? Just around the river bend. Yeah, that's what that was what I was thinking earlier, where Freya's like, man, this place has been trashed. How dare Odin? And I'm just going around like breaking the rest of the stuff. Yeah. Friggin' Odin. Felt like it had potential. The woman's was really good though. The one thing in Greedfall that I will give it is they actually had a bunch of like linguists and things like that. The voice acting and the made up languages were done very well. I feel like that's literally the only thing that was done well. What happened to the kid's dream? Was it actually a dream? No, it was not a dream. He was actually gone for 2 days. A media manager to use with sonar. I do not know what that means, so not me. Bronze tier complete. 30 coffins desecrated. One thing about Greedfall is that it is a title that came out. Out of all the games I ever played, it was one of them. It was definitely a video game. And this has been pretty liberal with all this stuff. Maybe I should have gone back to the dwarves and got my blade upgraded. I'm sorry, Freya.
Well, that did it.
Look how Odin has desecrated my homeland. Everything is destroyed. No, no, no. There's still a pillar that's upright. Here, I'll take care of that. I'll get that one for you, Freya. It's up here. Oh, no, 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 no.
Do not tell me to kill again.
Wait, that's where I'm supposed to go.
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
Let it go. You went into Greedfall with low expectations? I went in with no expectations at all. None. I didn't know anything about it. I went in completely blind as soon as it came out, knowing nothing, not expecting anything, and I was still supremely disappointed. I can't believe they... Oh, some of the stupid stuff in that game. All right, one more quick rant about it. There's a point where you go up to this this snake oil salesman, right? You go up to him, and he's on this little like raised platform, and there's only a little stairway up to him, and it's like you and all your people, and you're there, and you're confronting him, or whatever. And you talk to him, and we're like, hey, if it's not something bad, why don't you drink it yourself? And the screen literally goes black. They cut to black, and you hear a very animated glug 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 glug, and then it comes back from the black screen, and he goes, see, I drank it. What? It was so out of place. It wasn't even during a cinematic or something. And then they're like, hey, he switched the bottles. Get him. And then he just literally just like waltzes down past all of you like, you'll never get me. And he just like runs by. Somehow like 4 or 5 people can't stop him running down the little stairway. He's an old man. And he goes. And another, like right after that, you get a quest. And the like governor or whatever he friggin' is like, man, I don't know where this person is that you're looking for. But there's no way you're going to find him. We've been putting all of our resources in. You can't find him. It's impossible. We've looked everywhere. All my best people. I've spent a fortune trying to find this guy. But if you can find him, sure. Have at it. And that game marks the places of quests that you go, like even what you're trying to look for. And the guy is across the friggin' street. He's like in the building across from the street where you get the quest. Amazing. Amazing quest writing. Excellent. Greedfall. I think people were so hungry for a good RPG that when they played Greedfall, they were willing to overlook all the just absolute crap in that game. They're like, all right, yeah, it's pretty good. Hiding in plain sight, for real. You might be saying, oh, that's just 1 or 2. No, that's like what most of the, like so many of the quests were so dumb. Landscaper. I gotta kill 15. Oh no, I didn't realize I had to kill those for like something. I actually didn't kill a couple in the beginning of this. I have to go back and kill some more plants. Anyway, if you like Greedfall, awesome. I'm glad you like it. I hope you enjoyed the games that you play. But for me, it's one of the worst games I have ever played. And that was going in not knowing anything. But again, everyone's opinion is different. It's just that I couldn't overlook all this stupid stuff like that. I can't believe I was able to just literally spam one button on the hardest difficulty and beat the final boss. It's unreal. The whole playthrough is up on YouTube if you want to check it out. My wife's heard the story a couple times. Yeah, she was like, what are you talking about? Greedfall? Yeah. Helios Flare. Ooh. Long-range fire bolt that inflicts a moderate amount of burn damage. That's kind of cool. Only a 52-second cooldown. Inflicts some stun. Heard Studio put out garbage recently and wanted to check it out previously. Yeah. Spider is not known for good games. I can't get over how everywhere, like, if you go to Greedfall's page, it has like the Greedfall image or whatever, and all over it's like 9.5 out of 10, 9.8 out of 10. And there's all these like glowing things from all these game reviewers that are of course paid to do it, but You play AA and indie games that feel like AAA. Able to play for 3 hours before giving up. Feel like a single A game. Got so angry. Something you started off on a rant. After 5 minutes, you looked up. Everyone had concerned look. Are you alright? It sold over 1 million copies. I mean, I don't know. Putting it in perspective, I mean, that's a lot of copies for it, I think. But it's like I played a different game. It's so bizarre when I go look at reviews for it, and people are like, the capitals are all unique, and they're the same building. It's literally the same building. Maybe they changed it. Maybe there was like some patch later on where they like added the rest of the game, like. But when I played it, all three all three capitals from the different factions and whatever, they were all identical. Same exact layout. Rooms in the exact same area, same entrance, same direction, everything. Stairs in the exact same spot. It was just copy and pasted. They're bought and paid for, those reviews? Maybe. They watched me play and they went and fixed it all. They're like, now he'll like it. No, I'm never going back. Best AA you played was Wasteland 3. Still haven't played any of those, as you know. Please show where I got the runic. You missed this one. So before I go up this with Freya, here, I'll show you. You missed this one. So when you get to the point where you have beaten the knights, like the Knight of Odin, right after that. Hang on. Okay, that's just a green. I thought that was a raven. This thing, you have to go through a little area over there, and there's a little bitty crack that you can see the pillar. You have to break that pillar through the crack with your, you'll get a prompt. And that allows you to use this crane, and then the crane just allows you to go over to where it is, so. Yep. No problem. So yeah, right before you go up this with Freya. I think Wasteland's better than a lot of AAA games, but it's not quite there. It's not a AAA game, but it feels as good as one, I guess. The Fireball seems like it'd be pretty useful. Being able to get some stun build up from a distance seems nice. Looks suspicious to me. Oh crap, it's almost 10:30. I have to get up for a long day of rimming tomorrow.
Let's go. It's just past those
I cannot
doors
believe how well the Rimworld playthrough went today. I swear, I really legitimately thought we were gonna die 10 times today. And I have friggin' legendary assault rifles coming in. What? Like what? Broke Randy by not building walls. Well, I mean, even like that raid, I can't believe we did that raid. We got hit by 23 pirates, 23 outlanders, and we had 6.5 pawns. What do you mean by half? One of them had one leg, well, one peg leg, bad back, and one arm. He died. Oh, look at this little guy. It's Groot. I like him. You thought that there was no chance the no walls challenge would work? Yeah, it's unbelievable. I actually went out with 5 great bows and defeated 23 pirates at a siege location without losing any of our main colonists. And these aren't xenotypes. These are baseliners. I have no idea how we survived today.
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here.
He was born here. You could keep playing for several hours tonight, skip Rimworld tomorrow, then jump back on Kratos Land about 7 p.m. tomorrow after you're done with your date and football. I wonder why you would suggest this. Pure skill. I mean, some of it obviously was luck, but I was actually really surprised I was able to. I thought we were dead. As soon as I saw 23 pirates, I was like, there's no friggin' way. We have great bows. There's no way. That's what I was thinking too. I spent all that time making the xenotype, and then maybe I don't even need it.
Hold on. Something's not right. Opinbera. World tree roots.
Bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it.
Come on!
Oh, what the crap?
Neathhome!
Creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. That's it! Don't relent!
Oh, those are really fast.
I need to get to those roots! Good! Keep at it!
Okay.
Don't just stand there! Move!
Let's go and fool. Welcome in. Do every other challenge you thought was going to be too hard. I really thought it was going to be impossible. I don't think it's impossible anymore. Literally after today. We might lose this one, but I don't think that challenge is impossible. It's the Gaping Dragon.
Neathhome!
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! Protect Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it.
Does that go around blocks or
You
what?
have its attention now! Don't lose it! I
Weird
need to
going on
get
there.
to those roots!
I gotta figure out the timing on that.
Keep at it!
Okay. Man, it comes out fast. I did better on the first try. Medeer with no wings.
Neathhome!
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! Protect Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. Good! Keep at it!
I gotta roll back during that. Oh, he has Bifrost too.
Why are you all the way back there? Go after it! I need to get to those roots.
1 second. I gotta tell my daughter good night, and then we'll kill this thing.
Neathhome!
All right. Fools, you were the 50 bits. The attacks barely telegraph. Yeah, I know. I ended up parrying some the very first attack or first try on it, and then I tried to get the timing right, but you basically have to like, I don't know, those come out like lightning fast.
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! Protect Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. You have its attention now! Don't lose it! Don't just stand there! Move! That's it! Don't relent! I need to get to those roots! Drag it out! Don't let it burn the birthday!
keep forgetting to roll backwards. Like,
I can
rolling
handle
into
the
that.
creature. Focus on the roots.
I'm trying!
I had there's a puddle on the ground. A puddle. Like a mythology? Yes. Where's the sun? And was there a time lapse that makes him an adult now? No, nothing like that. He is with Sindri the dwarf at the moment. Watch the siege. Really lucky they were melee only. Yeah, it's really crazy. I messed up a couple times during that siege kiting, but overall, with how hectic it was, with no pause and stuff, I think it went pretty well. But yeah, the sacrifice almost got off the map. They were like a tile away. Yeah.
It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know! I have it!
In that case...
Hurry!
Finally!
You are free!
In Vanaheim, yes. But there are more roots. She will guard them with her life.
Oh god. What's this friggin' fight? gun.
Can't block a blast that It attacks through realm tear.
I see it.
Clear the area. Your axe! Aim for my sigils! Yes! It's working!
It is more desperate.
Yes, be ready for anything!
I was doing so well for so long. Oh, I rolled the wrong way. I was at one hit from dying for so long. Oh, he starts back with that much health. Oh my lord.
Your axe! Aim for my sigils!
I see it!
My sigils can amplify your attacks!
I was trying to grab that heal. That heal probably wasn't even enough to save me. I should have tried it. Maybe until he jumped. I should have went back. I was holding that.
Your axe! Aim for my sigil!
I thought I did.
I see it!
My sigils can amplify your attacks!
No! Let us finish this!
It's opening its stomach again! Get ready! I shot a sigil into its stomach! You know what to do! It's going back in!
We will not let it!
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way! That's the ripple!
That was a fun fight. It's crazy. I can't believe I almost did it on the first try. I was so close. That was crazy. Let's go on Knox, isn't it? You're in B. No, wait, Northern Minnesota, so you had to go. You ended up going, huh? Cool, thank you for the bits. Thank you, fool. Eat serpents bigger than them for breakfast. Yeah, that would have been pretty sad there, Pineapple. Enjoying the game so far? Yeah. Yeah.
Ow! Get out of bed!
She's been bound by Odin for so long.
Is it done?
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you. Where I kill you.
Oh, okay.
have you decided?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that. Look.
Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Man, that's a huge story point after these 2 games with Freya. Now ask her out. Yeah, now is a great time. That 5 is pretty friggin' awesome as well. The amulet. The amulet is a unique item with expendable slots for enchantment. The amulet can be upgraded to unlock more slots. What? A what? An amulet. Press X to view the amulet menu. Enchantments in Kratos' inventory can be socketed into the... When an enchantment is selected in the list, the description is displayed on the far right of the screen. Press X to select an enchantment, and move to the socket list. We're still getting tutorial pop-ups, like 20 hours into the game. Press X to socket an enchantment in a slot. Enchantments can be added to or removed from sockets at any time. Upgrade the amulet at the shop to repair slots. Find enchantment sets to unlock bonus abilities. Interesting. Midgard's Endurance. Perk requirement 1 of 3. Set bonus. Increase the damage of all of Kratos' ranged attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. That's interesting. It's the only one I have so far. I wish it wasn't a ranged thing, but still. Kind of cool. Right now, it's giving us 10 cooldown stat, which is basically cooldown reduction. He's going to look fabulous with all this jewelry. Yeah. I do not know why a creature such as this would be so devoted to guarding the roots of a tree, but she gave her life in their defense. Odin exploited Nith... I don't remember what the O with the dots over it is. Is it just an O sound? Nithog. I know the third letter is like in this. Nith. So is it just Nithog? I thought so. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Protecting the roots of the world tree. To guard the curse... to guard the curse he placed upon Freya. To use an otherwise innocent being's nature to lead it to destruction is a vile practice. I do not regret slaying a Nithog to gain Freya's freedom. How many others are in the unwitting service of Odin? How many more will lie dead because of it?
Now that I am myself again, I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
We're to upgrade our axe. All right, I think that's a pretty good stopping spot. I was supposed to be off here only like an hour and a half ago. That's fine. It's fine. I won't regret this at all. It was a lot of fun. Let me stop the recording, and I'll tell you guys when you can see this again.